Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Thomas in at the point. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Wilkins. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a three. Hill can't connect.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Hagan, and now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the pick.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Young. Here's Dumars. And we're about a minute into the first. Now here's Hill. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Wilkins, following the score by Detroit. There's a screen. That shot, no good. And here's Detroit. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the first. That one's no good. And here are the Hawks now. They trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. They swipe it. And the Pistons pushing it up now. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Young to the left side wing. Shot from the wing, and they pick up 2.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Pass to Pettit. They set the pick. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. Wallace up top. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Thomas against Young. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
And so it's Detroit with it. 3-point lead. Hill, the pass to Lanier.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Wilkins. And rejected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Young looking around. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Young misses. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. To the inside, Thomas with a steal. Dumars passes to Lanier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 3. Blocked! And they get it back. Right wing. Here's the pick. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Hagan from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hagan's got 5 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Shot's good by Hill.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Five on the clock. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. They set a pick. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Wallace outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Can they get it? Pass to Mutombo. And there's the screen. Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. Over Hill. Cash money from 16 feet away.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Thomas against Young. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
There's the drive. Wilkins. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Thomas. Right side Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Wilkins.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
.107 left in the half. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Pass to Mutombo. Sinks that one from the post. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Dumars passes to Hill. Fires at the elbow. Young against Thomas. Here's Wallace. Soft touch off the glass. Wallace has got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Two shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Young. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Thomas against Young. Thomas outside. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Hill. Over Young. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Young. Setting the floor for Detroit, and it's Dumars in a 2-guard. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. And there's a pick. Off the window, it's good. Young's got 10 points.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
And it's Lanier missing. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. Another shot. Here's Wallace. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Pettit.
Boy, not on the same page there, and a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Hill. They set the pick. Fires from the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now it's a 5-point Detroit lead. Hill's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Banked it in off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Dumars. Out to the right wing. Here's Hill. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Count that one. And Detroit leads by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His fifth. Team second.
Driving in. The kick out to Young. There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Wilkins, pass to Young. Just 3 to shoot. Shakes him. That shot off the mark. And so it's Detroit with it. It's a 5-point game. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hagan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Young against Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Young. The Pistons clear it. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Wallace. Got a hand on it. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game. Pass to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
What it does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins. Inside. There's the block. Hill against Young. Back to Hill. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Shoots over Young and all around the rim that time before dropping. Hill's got 8. Hawks trail by 7.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And Atlanta misses again. Here's Lanier. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Detroit with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hagan. The 3 ball. The shot comes out. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hill. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Detroit leading by 6. Dumars passes to Hill. There's a screen. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Young. Young with a nice take to the rim.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Fires from 14. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shoots. Wilkins can't hit.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Now here's Thomas. Hill for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Takes a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Looking to get it going. Wilkins can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Lets it fly. And right on target. That one's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Dumars. And he drives in. Wallace. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Young drives it in. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And there's the screen. Young with it. Here's Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Thomas passes to Hill. It's deflected.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot is up. Hagan can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now here's Young. Here's Mutombo. And it's in. And an intentional foul right there.
Dikembe Mutombo. His first, team second. Shooting for Detroit. Joe Dumars. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Here's Pettit. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
There's Young with the 3. Can't get it to fall. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew. Thank you.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Young inside. Thomas is on him. Young, good.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Thomas surveying the D. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Dumars outside. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing, Dumars. And Detroit with another turnover here. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Over Thomas. Young, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Dumars kicks to Hill. And they pick up 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Wilkins. Grant Hill making his last shot. They set the pick. Wilkins can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here is Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. 6 to shoot. Pettit grabs the board.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Hagan. Fires top of the key. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
From deep, Thomas buries the long-range jumper.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Young against Thomas. Over to the wing. There's the pick. Hagan passes to Young. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Young's got his second bucket.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Dumars kicks to Hill. He takes it in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Rebound by the Pistons.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Dumars. From the line. Good. He hits the jump shot. Dumars got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
It's picked off. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Thomas against Young. From 17 feet out. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Hagan. Nothing on the board. Pass to Bennett. Nice defense from Wallace. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Outside for Thomas. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. And Dumars throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. In the corner, Wilkins with it. They set the pick from outside the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. Here's Thomas. They lead by 7. Outside Dumars. Inside, here's Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Here's Young. And so is Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. They get it again. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Stolen by Thomas. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Wallace. the slam dunk by Wallace.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now, here's Wilkins. Nifty move. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Now, here is Hill. After the miss from Trae Young. Outside for Thomas. For three. Rebound, Atlanta.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Hill passes to Lanier, and he dunks it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The basket good off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Dumars. Out to Wallace. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. High post Young. Thomas is there. The kick out to Young. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Dumars, and Hill has it in the corner. Outside Thomas. There's the lob to the hoop.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young pass to Wilkins. To the wing right side. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. From 17 feet out. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Pass to Wilkins. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Young. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Young's got 8.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
And it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that concludes the first half. Pistons ahead. They're up by 7. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. Lock at 6. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. So it's Detroit now after the basket by Atlanta. Hill, no good. Wilkins outside. It doesn't go for him. Pistons leading by 5. Outside Dumars. Pass to Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Young finds Wilkins. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Detroit has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Hill against Wilkins. And taken away by Wallace. Here's Thomas. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Hagan. It's good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Mutombo sets a screen. And Young kicks to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Mutombo is screen on Hill. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Detroit ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Thomas. Here's Wallace, and the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Stolen by Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From deep, Thomas. Here's Wallace, and the slam by Wallace.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here's Atlanta. It's a 14-point game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdur-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment is a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Now, here is Hill. 17-point lead, their biggest. Thomas inside, defended by Young. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Now Thomas, 10 points for him. Pass to Lanier. On the wing, Wallace. 1 second left. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Wallace has got 11 points in the quarter. And so it's Detroit taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Here's Hill. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Looking to get it going. Young. It's rebounded by Dumars. Hill against Wilkins. Hill passes to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Young. Atlanta again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Pettit following the bucket by the Pistons. Drains the three-pointer.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Oh, and here comes Young all alone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And so Young nails them both. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Outside Dumars. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Detroit?
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Now here is, there he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Thomas after the miss from Trae Young. There's the triple. Rebound by the Hawks.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pistons leading by 23. The rebound by Hagan. Right side Wilkins. And that one drops for him. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Wallace. The three. Here's Lanier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. A nice shot by Hagan.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. It's back to Hill. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Pistons lead by 21.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Dumars. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. Goes up at the stripe, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thomas, and he makes that one.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Young against Thomas. And here's Young. Here's Mutombo. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan, Monroe with a bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Lowry. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's got 5.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Three-pointer, Beal can't get his first shot of the game to fall. DeRozan down low. Bosh, the pass to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan right side. Blocked. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Now Beal. There's a screen. There's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Lowry outside. DeRozan finds Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Arenas. No good on the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
DeRozan right side. Here's Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Leonard.
Wizards foul. Delver Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Carter on the wing. Back to Lowry. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Yep, that one goes.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
For 3, Lowry. And the Raptors miss again. And Washington with possession. Here's Monroe. Out to Beal. And there's the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Lowry, the pass to Bosh. It's intercepted. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Monroe with a bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Carter. Back to DeRozan to end the run. Got a piece of it. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Here's Arenas. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Down low, Unseld. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
14 feet away. Lowry, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Out to Beal. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 7. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside Carter. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Washington up by 7. Stay with us now as and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Washington leading by 9. Here's Monroe. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
The defense of DeRozan, vastly underrated.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Lowry. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Arenas. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Lots of room. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lowry's got 7.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. And now an 11-point Washington lead.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. It's blocked, and they get it back. Beal surveying the D, and stolen by Leonard. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Now here's DeRozan, tightly guarded. 1:33 left in the second. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Here's Beal. Leonard pulls down the board. Raptors trail by 8. Outside Carter. Leonard outside. DeRozan outside. Out to Lowry. Drills it from deep. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Here's Monroe. Out to Beal. Misses the layup. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Up top, Lowry. 10 points for him. Carter finds Lowry. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Here's Leonard. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And there's a pick. Here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. 4 seconds left. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Hayes. Hayes has got 3 assists now in this one. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to DeRozan. Out to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Leonard inside. He's against Hayes. Tries again. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. From the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. DeRozan's got 9 points.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
And that one's good. And Washington leads by 7.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
They set the pick. The 3 from DeRozan. Lowry finds DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Back to DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
DeRozan hits them both. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Monroe. Here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 11 points in the game.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Leonard. Arenas. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry drives in. Now DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Arenas. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Beal from outside. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Monroe. 9 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the paint. Back to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Lowry with a steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. And he nails the open triple off the break. Lowry's got 15 points.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 14.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lowry. Got a hand on it. Here's Monroe. He's got 12. Pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. And now a 10-point Wizard lead.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. They set a pick. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Beal. He lays it up and banks it in. And Washington leads by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the break up 12. They hold a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Into the lane. Beal outside. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Off target with the 3. Wizards leading by 12. Beal outside. Over to the wing. Hayes finds Beal. Hayes with it. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 12. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Blocking foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Beal outside. 6 to shoot. This one for 3.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
Back to Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Raptors ball.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Outside Carter. 4-3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his fourth rebound in this one. Beal, the pass to Arenas. They set the screen. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
DeRozan with the power move.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor, a fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it from.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Out of bounds. Wizards ball.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Washington again can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Here's Monroe. And here's Hayes. Out to Beal to win the drought. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. DeRozan outside. Right at the free throw line. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping them send that one back.
Screen by Leonard. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. 46 seconds left in the game. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Good. And Washington leads by 6.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
For 3, Lowry. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer. If I need a bucket, I'm going to Hayes, the Big E. So strong, you know he'll get off a good shot.
On the wing, DeRozan. Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Deflects the pass. Jacks up a 3. Misses. So it's Washington picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Bosch. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Arenas with it. And it's Hayes in the corner. No good on the triple. And they double up DeRozan. Carter. Great D that time from Beal.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Monroe.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
Toronto working the ball around now. And it's Bosch, that time on the assist by Carter. Bosch has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Lowry against Arenas. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's Carter missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Beal against Lowry. Beal the pass to Unseld. Outside Arenas. Cans it from downtown. Arenas has got 5 now.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Bosch against Arenas, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The drive by Monroe. Shot clock at 5. Hayes, no good. Raptors leading by 4. Carter down low. He's covered by Arenas. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan finds Carter. Bosch heads the pick for Carter. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. So it's Washington now. Outside Arenas. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Goes back up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Lowry passes to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Hayes with the steal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Washington trailing. Now Arenas. He has 5. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
That ties it up. Arenas has got 7 points.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Lowry has the open look. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. All alone. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Five on the clock. Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And here's Arenas outside. Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He got into double digits for the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up with this thing.
So on the floor for Toronto to start the second quarter. We've got DeRozan. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's Bosh in at center. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game. Leonard kicks to Lowry. They grab their own miss. Tries yet again. Back to Bosh. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They shoot again. Lowry passes to Bosh. And the dunk by Bosh.
Oh, sticking with it, Bosh, the lefty with the N1.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw this game. Now here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Outside, Beal fires for three, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Ansel. Wizards leading by 3. Here's the screen to the inside. Outside, Beal. Fires from the line. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. Bosh trying to free himself up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Arenas against Lowry. Monroe in the corner. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the Lowry dishes to DeRozan. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's blocked. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Lowry for three. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
The drive by Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Leonard with a screen on Beal. DeRozan. That one wide left. Monroe looking around. They set the pick. Down low. It's tipped. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here are the Wizards now. Outside, Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. Outside DeRozan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. DeRozan's got his first basket.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
There's a good screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Leonard. Intercepted. Here's Unseld. DeRozan defending. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Chris Foul. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Raptors. Here's Monroe. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Lowry. He's got 13. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Fires the 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. To the paint. Here's Unseld. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Wizards lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Tries it from 19. And good. as it just snugs right down through the net. DeRozan on the wing, covered by Monroe. Here's DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal the pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. They double team Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hayes. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. And DeRozan kicks to Lowe. From outside, off the mark. Here's Monroe. The shot from the low post is good. Monroe's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Takes it out to Leonard. The 19-footer is on the money. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside, Arenas. Pass to Unzel. Takes the 13-footer. Out left to the wing. Here's Hayes. A 3-pointer off the mark. Toronto with the ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Shoots from the line. Good as the jump shot falls. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
DeRozan against Monroe.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the 2nd free throw.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Outside, Arenas. Pass to Unzel. Monroe in the corner. Outside for Arenas. Shoots the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter looking around. Outside Bosch. Bosch hits the pick for Leonard. 16 feet away. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Washington now. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Carter against Beal. Unzel, the pass to Monroe. There's the pick. Shoots over DeRozan. Bosch grabs the miss. Here's Carter. Pass to Lowry. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Got a hand on it. And here is Beal. 7 points in the game. Here's Unzel. It's stolen by Lowry. DeRozan for 3. The putback. Leonard cleaning it up.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Arenas goes in over Lowry, and again, Washington no good. DeRozan against Monroe. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the three off target. He's off on that one. 3/4 of play in a close game here. The Raptors out in front, up 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Bosh in at the center filling out the middle.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Monroe outside. Back to Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Free throw line jump shot. Yes, that goes in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Leonard with no one around. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Raptors lead by 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Arenas against Lowry. And another basket for Toronto.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kyle Lowry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe. Hayes with it. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Monroe, no good. Toronto leading by 7. Outside for Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Arenas against Lowry. Here's Arenas. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. Beal against Carter. There's the drive. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And here's Arenas outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Bosh and the dunk by Bosh.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Arenas against Lowry. They get it back out to the wing. And Hayes kicks to Beal. Second shot opportunity, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty, missing both. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. They set the screen. Back to Arenas. Pass to Unzel. Now here's Hayes. Unzel, the pass to Hayes, and it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle at the defensive end.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Raptors leading by 11. Here's Lowry. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And the shot goes in. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Beal up top, defended by Carter. And another miss by Washington. Here's Toronto. They're on a 16-5 run. Lowry finds Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
A shot by Lowry, no good. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good.
alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the power forward position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the right side, pass to Iverson. From outside the arc, fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Greer. The three is up. Here's Shays. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
They set the pick. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Count the basket. Iverson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Greer. Here he goes. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Iverson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bird. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving, the pass to Shays. Puts the move on. Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 3. They still need this. Cowens, no good. Irving looking around. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Pass to Shays. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Pierce. Here's the pick. Pass to Havlicek. No good with the triple. Philadelphia leading by 5. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Boston has possession. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Bird. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. And no good. The dry spell continues. Now Philadelphia with it. Takes the 3. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Fires it. Boston pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Havlicek. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
The three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Celtics trail by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzi. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Kuzi's got 6 points. Here's Iverson. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Sixers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Cowens. Still without a bucket. Pass to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Tipped. Outside Irving. And is blocked. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
There's a screen. All alone. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Malone's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc. He capitalizes.
He shoots. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. The Sixers lead by 3. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shays. To the middle. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Shocking that that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. They set a pick. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Deflected. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Iverson. He's got 15. Here's the pick. Going inside. Here's Shays. Greer, the pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. It's tipped, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Celtics trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. To the left wing. Here's Greer. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And that concludes the first half. The Sixers on top. They're up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Sixers lead by 11. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Here's Iverson with the drive. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Malone. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. A deep 3. And they recover it. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Kuzi's got 11 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Give him 8 points now.
Man, this is just fun.
Powerful.
Yes! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Connects from downtown.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Pierce. And there's the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Iverson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Havlicek buries it from three.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Down low. Here's Malone, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And there's the rejection. Here's Greer driving to the basket, and he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Havlicek. He's got 13. Here's Greer. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Pierce.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kuzi. It's stolen. Here's Greer. 13 points in the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The Sixers lead by 13. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. And he drops it in from the low post. Bird's got his second basket.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Havlicek. And the three off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Greer, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Six to shoot. And there's the screen. Pass to Shays. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Shays has got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Soft touch off the glass.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sixers ahead, up by 16. And don't go. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Greer. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Iverson. From down in the low post, it goes. Iverson's got 19 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Kuzi. Another one falls for Boston.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Greer, pass to Malone. Now Irving, there's a screen. And Irving powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Sixers lead by 14. Here's Greer. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
He got a piece of it. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Stripped it away. Here's Pierce. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Celtics trail by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Iverson, and there's a pick. Pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. 4 on the clock. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Really left him alone that time. Greer's got 23 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The Sixers lead by 14. Pass to Shays. Out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team.
That one's off.
Shooting for Boston, Larry Bird.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And Philadelphia leads by 18.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
To the left side wing. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bird outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Malone, a screen on Pierce. Here's Irving. Pass to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Puts it up from 12. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Havlicek with it. Bird a screen on Iverson. Lobs it up for Bird. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
The kick out to Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bird a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi to the inside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia with the ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nice move. And the rejection by Bird. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Lets it fly from 18. Pass to Collins. Over to the left wing. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. A second chance effort. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Iverson passes to Shades. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. To the middle. The kick out to Pierce. There's the screen. Havlicek the pass to Cowan. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 2. Screen by Malone. Here's Iverson. Back to Malone. Shays the pass to Greer. Launches it. No good on that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Celtics. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. The Celtics with the lead. Inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Allen Iverson on the way. Malone with the screen. Here's Iverson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Iverson's got his second basket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Pocket 6. Lots of room. And it's Boston with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Down low, Shades. Pass to Malone. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
The kick out to Havlicek. Bird, the pass to Pierce. Back to Bird. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. An easy 2 points on the layup. Greer's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
No questioning Iverson's skill from moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Kuzi can't hit.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
The kick out to Irving. And here we go. For 3, Pierce. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Kuzi. And another miss by Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. And he lobs it toward the rim.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Irving.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. And it's Greer missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Havlicek outside.
Foul clear. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. The kick out to Pierce. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Iverson. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Misses the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Kuzi. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The shot's good from Shays.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
A floater. Pass to Collins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics.
That one misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The 76ers leading by 4. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Pierce. For the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Pierce has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Pierce with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's Bird with the jam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Greer. He has 7. The kick out to Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Over Irving. The shot by Pierce will not go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. The kick out to Pierce. Tries again. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now here's Iverson. 6 points for him. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Shea. About 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Greer. Pierce covering. It's up a 3. The shot's good from Shays. Shays has got 9.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Out to Bird. Pierce against Irving. Here's Bird. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Irving's shot is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Bird finds Pierce. Bird is screen on Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Greer. 10 points for him. Iverson outside. Pass to Shea. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kuzi passes to Cowens. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
44 seconds left in the third. That one good for 2. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Driving to the basket. Iverson left side. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Kuzic. Takes a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Now here's Irving. To Malone. Here's Iverson. Back to Malone. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Takes it inside. The rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. Havlicek the pass to Kuzic. Bird a screen on Iverson. The kick out to Havlicek. Sweet move, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Greer. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Collins. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Greer passes to Irving. Here's Shays. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Screened by Malone. Here's Iverson. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Screen by Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 7 rebounds in the game. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Iverson no luck. Celtics trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Malone. Pierce with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Pierce. Havlicek outside. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen. 2 on 9. No one back to stop this.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Iverson. Good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Pierce. It falls. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. God does not back down from the moment.
Here's Boston now. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Drives to the hoop. Kuzi passes to Collins.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Bird can't hit. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for Philadelphia.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Havlicek outside. The shot by Collins, no good. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, they're
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and it's good for 2.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Johnson, got it. Good job in the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The shot's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Reed with it. Picked by Reed. Pass to Anthony. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Ewing, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Now Johnson. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Nice move. The bank shot, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's O'Neal, out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They set the pick, and there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
The shot to stop the run. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Johnson. It's tipped. Out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony from the high post. Again, the miss by James. And here are the Knicks now. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Reed passes to Frazier. On the take. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. Fades and shoots. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. On offense, here are the Lakers. James outside. And James throws it down.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Johnson passes to O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Guerin. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Lakers lead by 7. Screen by O'Neal. Throws it up high.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Out to Anthony. Picked by Reed. For 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5.
Melo's got it going right now, and he's a threat from way beyond the arc, too. Defense has got to respect that more.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Over to the left wing. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Johnson with a drive. Second chance effort, deflected. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Takes it inside. Pass to Ewing. Right wing. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Here's Guerin to the paint. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Johnson. To the wing, right side. The three-pointer off the mark. West has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. They set the pick. To the inside. Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, ripped away. Anthony against James. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Frazier. Seventeen-foot shot on the way. Another one falls for New York.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. 29 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter. Screen by O'Neal to stop the drought. And the basket by West.
3-point goal.
New York trailing. Here's Guerin. They set the screen. Pass to Ewing. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ewing's got 6 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
24. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. One. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson. And it's James in at the 3. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. They get it back. Now Reed. Anthony outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. And that one drops. Give him 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. James against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. There's a screen. Reed with it. Pulls it from 20. And here's Anthony. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. Here's West. He's got 5. It's Johnson with a drive. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Reed passes to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Shoots it from the high post. Count it. Frazier's got 10 points in the game. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. Guerin gets the bucket. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
First team shooting for Los Angeles.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here are the Knicks now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. West misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Got it. Johnson's got 10. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
O'Neal passes to James. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Magic Johnson. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And New York has possession. They lead by 1. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The first one falls.
LeBron James.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Knicks with the lead.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Some room here for Anthony. Bullseye! And New York leads by 3.
You got to be cautious. If Carmelo is in these sets, he'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
Here's West. Cash money from 16 feet away.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And Reed pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Guerin. Going inside. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Clock at 6. For 3, Anthony. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And there's the screen. Out left to the wing. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray. And Los Angeles leads by 1. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And here's Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. To the left wing. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Here's West. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Charity stripe shot. And he buries it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Down low. Here's Guerin. Yes! There's 25 seconds left in the game. It falls!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Here's Guerin.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He hit it!
Great shot! Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable!
Woo. Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in shock.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. Hit at the force line. Drills it from outside.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
West passes to LeBron. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Now, here's Johnson. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Anthony finds Reed. Back to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Johnson against Frazier. Fires away from way outside. It's blocked. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
West can't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pulls up, high post. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Anthony. Jerry West making his last shot.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
On the wing, James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. No good off the front iron. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony's shot is off. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. To the inside. A rebound by Ewing.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York with the ball. Anthony dishes to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
O'Neal kicks it out to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Johnson outside. Puts it up from 17. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 4. Three-pointer. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Out to West. LeBron with a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Now here's West. Defense is right there. Bank shot, no good. And so here is New York. Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Into the lane. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Kicks it out to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Frazier. LeBron with the block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second one. New York leading by 3. Pass to Ewing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jerry West.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Here's Frazier. Anthony left side. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 9.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here are the Knicks, leading by 5. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Back to James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Here's LeBron. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He has 5.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
James against Anthony. Reed, bounce pass. It's stolen by Johnson. West against Anthony. No good from West.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And the Knicks lead by 5. Guerin's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Johnson dishes to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's James. And the basket is good. LeBron's got 4 this quarter. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. And the shot falls short this time. Here's Johnson. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Garrett. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier. Ewing kicks to Reed. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got 5.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson. Basket counts. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Here's Garrett. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Lakers trail by 4. So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward. Ewing a screen on West. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Here's Garrett. And the dunk by Reed.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Guerin. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Anthony. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 11 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's West. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, Kareem goes up beautifully. Just has to catch the ball, and gravity will do the rest.
Here's Guerin. Anthony on the wing. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 9. Left side, West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 12.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. They get a hand on it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Frazier against Johnson. No good from 18. The Knicks leading by 8. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the third. That one good for 2. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Now here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Driving the lane, and Ewing slams it in.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
West.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Frazier outside. Ewing a screen on West. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. James slams it in.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Frazier. Anthony right side. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's LeBron out to West. His three-pointers off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
He takes it in. Guerin passes to Anthony. Fades back. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Johnson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by West.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Johnson to the paint, and Shaq with the slam.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Anthony on the wing. Pass to Reed. West with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
And that one misses.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. West with a wide open look. They get it back. O'Neal misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Anthony. Read a screen. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. And Anthony gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 7.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
On defense, New York. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Frazier out to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Reed a screen on Johnson. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And an intentional foul right there.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's James. Anthony knocks it loose.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Guerin passes to Anthony. Reed with it. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. And stolen by James. West kicks to James. Money!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid. Team basketball.
They need what he brings on the floor. His talent is missed. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ryan's checked in.
At the line for New York.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal outside. Pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Ewing a screen on Worthy. There's the lob to the hoop. Count!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Let's make some noise for your next Lakers dance crew.
9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Worthy from outside. O'Neal finds Johnson. Worthy from outside. That one doesn't drop. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. James against Anthony. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Driving inside, Garrett. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And New York has possession. Pulls it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Anthony against James. The kick out to Johnson. That's tipped. Pass to Guerin. And here we go. The Knicks in transition.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Frazier with the bucket.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. From deep, Johnson. Pass to West. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's West. Misses a 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Anthony misses. Johnson with it. All alone on the break. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. They set the screen. From downtown, nails it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And the basket is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Now here's O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Johnson on the wing. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that ball.
Johnson for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. So it's the Knicks now. Guerin gets the bucket. He has 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 34 seconds left in the first. No good again that time. Knicks leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Anthony. No points yet. These are his, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
At the line, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game, out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Outside Johnson. Knocked loose. Anthony outside. Here he goes. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Here's the 3, and the basket by West. West has got 6 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anthony against James. Clock at 4. Here's Anthony. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 3. Now Johnson. He's got 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Aaron gets the bucket. Here's James. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he's going for the lob. O'Neal misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
O'Neal. Passes to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lakers trail by 5. Out to James. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. And he makes it on the layup. Guerin's got 13.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. And here's James. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Up top, Reed. No made baskets yet. Blocked! Pass to West. They set a pick. Over Anthony. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Guerin, and it's rejected. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. To the left side wing, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Garrett. At the line.
And he sinks the 2nd. Here's West. 11 points in the game. This one for 3. Here's O'Neal. And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks out in front, up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks leading by 6. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Over to the wing. There's the triple. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. There's a screen. Here's Guerin. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Guerin's got 16 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Johnson passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. And he lobs it up top. O'Neal misses. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anthony. James with the rebound. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Guerin, pass to Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Frazier. And there's a pick. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier.
So he gets them both. And there's a minute 45 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. He's got 16 for 3. Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 6 points.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Pass to West. And here's Johnson. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Outside Johnson. Robbed. And now the Knicks on the break. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
A good look from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. Yep, count it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Reed inside. Here's Anthony, and rejected. And they'll keep possession. 3 on the clock. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 19 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
It's Johnson with a drive. James outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Launches it. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's the drive. Reed, and the layup is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony into the lane. James with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
James outside. From 20 feet. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Frazier. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Guerin, down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony against James. Top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. The shake. And Anthony slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's West. Offline with a 3. Knicks leading by 6. To the wing on the left. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage. racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Driving to the basket.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Anthony, shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Frazier. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And New York leads by 8.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Johnson finds James. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch?
Here's Frazier. There's the drive from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Puts it up from 17.
Man, good whistle there.
Ewing. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Frazier. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And so it's New York winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get